catch you.
That voice... is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand...
Of course you can go anywhere. You are... Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Silent Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear the wind, the falling leaves.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot!
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's the Qingming sword. is she about this bridge? We better watch our step.
This is Yeshwin fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Junior? Where are you? Don't...
Eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingbing sword, Yeshwin Wang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. Shame was for to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Hang on, Shadows. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior. Oh, right. How long was I out?
Don't worry, everyone's fine.
Welcome back.
Brother!
You woke up.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not...
It's all thanks to your brother that...
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just, I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer.
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui's summit asks about me, please don't...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll...
I really miss everyone back home.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qing.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strict, according to the intel.
Uh-oh. Looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Yeshu and Guang. Our goal is quite...
The Qingming... What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yun Kui...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor...
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Percy! Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily.
In any case, it's since they were coming for me.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been
It's no good. I have to go after those junior. Please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost...
Let's split up then. Xiao...
Right. We absolutely have to...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about... I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything,
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Value and profit. That's the only all relationships in the end are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no, that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, you're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there's something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that...
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for... But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and laughed, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of that night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of this child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, but you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing just like right now. I can feel deep down, you're a very
You truly are...
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird.
Just okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkwei Summit.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, so...
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all...
I don't know why, but it all feels so...
Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd...
Don't mention it. But honestly...
When I was at my most desperate, you saved me once again. Junior? There's something... I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water return...
Yeah. that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't, but things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away. I feel like I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something...
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost complete...
Oh, lost up. It looks like someone's got some... I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiao. Anyway, at least Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found... However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that...
Clearly, Someone's deliberately targeting you.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But we can talk about... Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunburn. I'll need to discuss... By the way, have you heard anything regarding...
My brother...
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't...
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even So, can you finally tell me what you've been...
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change this?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where that object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special... Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't...
But then, what about the Qing...
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists,
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this...
You don't get to choose!
Senior, please don't be angry with Xiao...
Forget it. I didn't want you to get it, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, if you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctum...
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's...
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were... Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of it?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the... Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because... When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a it's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already...
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. Some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so... I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel...
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were... Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the... Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own, one that's...
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very... Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have get... You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's, or you? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the...
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qing rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and...
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone... Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei...
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was my sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake...
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end...
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkuei Summit always has.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her.
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei...
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her...
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then really...
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reason. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you say...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
No, this is my... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to... I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the... It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to...
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand...
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming Sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming Sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by but everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. That my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming Sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So you may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, my choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. there's something I have to tell you. The truth is, I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how at that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by...
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still...
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength... And about the other Yeshengguang, in the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid. Fragile, but beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword, and I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference and also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though... Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a...
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, no matter what.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. I hope... can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Shifu.
Shiyuan, Xiaoguang. About Yunkwei Summit. About the Qing. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. No.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my... After making the case, My fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. Looking back now, the sword case I poured...
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power...
Yuan, I failed in my duties. Whether as the Yunquei...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful... However, I can never forgive Lu Hengzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone who was involved...
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape, and I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. But from now on, I will only fight for my...
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself, this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Or worse, the entire... And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of... Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only...
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first. That said, need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma...
About that, Faire... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear up. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the creator. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuate... I hate to admit it, but it's possible...
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the...
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. As for you, Yixin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy, no matter what.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together besides. I'm one of the best in Kremis, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can... As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone... To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keep...
I see. This channel... Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the...
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
is spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as...
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus...
Xiaoguang, I fled above all else. I hope...
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, well...
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that it...
You're all disciples. I can truly be proud. Well then, I'll... Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Weifei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
was right around here.
Oh, that incident.
Okay. Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove you're in me. I've always been the one.
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lot. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Guan Yu has the experience and wisdom. I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting through. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, oh child of God, remember who you are. You are true.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
We can leave the fighting to me. I'm totally keep leaving with him.
I shall define the unclean!
Don't push yourself, Miss... Let's keep this in. I'll be fine! Throwing fudge!
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting... That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want, otherwise we'll have no choice but...
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper.
That's not our concern. We're just following...
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority?
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. The line is blocked. Flip the heavens! Listen!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. You've got plenty of manpower. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing in our way...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qing. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take... Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning.
I have no such intention. Now listen, I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao.
Yes, Xinguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your powers...
Are you trying to disobey your top...
So what if I...
Xiao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you... If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless, and without anyone to rely...
That's none of your...
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my...
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations.
Your teacher, Carol.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. You should do the same as she did. Return to that primal state.
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more. There is only eternal. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My teacher...
Junior, don't...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked...
The floating boulders? You mean if the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll...
Actually, I've heard some rumor, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
Wait, you mean...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no...
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's... Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
What's that?
sword. Here's my heart.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to. Initiation 1. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might...
I agree. I can feel something ominous every... Don't tell me. The creators...
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay...
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience,
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area? Mind and body as one. Without a trace. Through the void.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed. The blade knows my heart.
Accessing operation log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
The sword will follow.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Hopefully in the sky. Ride the wind.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Yeah.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
The sword mirrors my heart.
We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by...
My blade is indeed quite effective against this. This Miyabi sure is.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get... I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've said, but some people, they aren't willing.
Because they don't want to...
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to...
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword. Remember, your goal is to seal the...
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
The sword? Here's my heart. I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't. We have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far... I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power... Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I knew you wouldn't let us down, June.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here... Blood is the bond, soul as the bow. carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
If the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Rockspring, what's going on? Has something taken
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it.
Wait, are you saying you were working?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing—
I'm not human, and because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, a true rebirth can only be achieved.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while the Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate. And of course, you too are part of those Count Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live like— And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher.
What does that mean? You know about—
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world when those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. In such a world, all are one. There is no...
There is no such world. You're
I agree. The world may be flawed, but...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. so I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. I'll grant all of you the greatest.
Lock spring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. Here I'm wrong. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are...
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
The situation isn't who knows what Lockspring will do next. We need to take down... I just hope the other squads are safe.
Be careful, everyone! This big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Turn to the CSP! A chance to score! No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Wanna play a game? Starts in an instant. Adjust your breathing. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
That's...
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem. You're not connected with the ghost?
We can't keep this up.
First, we need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Don't overdo it. Right. Nothing fall unshattered.
The cold is silent. My blade is already sheathed. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
experimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Leave it to feed, it'll be A-okay.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How?
But I see her too!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the...
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me steal...
You've gotten better, Orphe. You're...
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie
Stop talking nonsense, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness no way we're losing.
You're getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Provision activated.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Everything's going fine.
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still... there's a lot of them. He's a theory.
We shall guard this place till the...
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This home reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of new...
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal—
I'm up, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lockspring. It looks like I'll have to use the path.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless.
There is no other path. Only way through.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to—
Brother! What are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. But with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't— Besides, I can't just watch you. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, we'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Feline, Ashra.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything—
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion— From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereal. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get—
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Huh?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Me. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of new Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving new Eridu, huh?
Free as the skies. The sword nears my heart.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own?
With a pure heart?
Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
No! I don't!
Ride the wind.
Drifting cloud. My move.
The line is drawn. Frost glisten. Split the heavens.
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp for the shiny piece
The
before
sword nears my heart.
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. And then we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
Nears my heart. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy? This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I'm just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake. That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind, but why? Why do you want—
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating. Humanity can't reach the light.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high-firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who—
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time.
No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. My directives state that but my core directive tells me I must never point my— I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is so to protect one human. Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her, but at him. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the few you are in— That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and in the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others. Or there will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truth. That is the reason I chose to call. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it, but now I understand that good and evil, light, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight. Because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world, when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better. Or what's, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes. If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most...
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it me? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any... You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator...
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for...
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to... We must come together, not destroy one another. We must cut in the future promised by the Creator.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't act...
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to... But I won't allow it. I won't let you make...
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like that means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. I've run away many times myself. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over. Lockspring, I know it hurts.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Finland Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Radiant cloud! dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any...
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attack... And... it's searching...
Searching?
Junior. Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. Even though it always...
What are you doing? No, don't go! Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior.
Come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
it!
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on.
It's the real deal. Holy cow!
Everyone, be careful!
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Belle, all squads are doing their...
A measure of steel slices the world through!
We did it! Tech Squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next!
Thank you, everyone!
Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
Dawn.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Was never ours alone. It's the strength and... Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword?
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and... I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own. But just now, I realized I chose it. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now.
I know. They're likely still there. And but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across... I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword...
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, in the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, at that moment, I thought... I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the...
Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case,
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory!
Wait. Look over there.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared at Christy. You?
What is she saying? When is this...
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Miao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If what comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she... Are these... I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head...
Junior...
Thank goodness, you finally...
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally...
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back.
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said... It sounded like she was
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened. Claiming it relates to classified intel. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case...
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity. The courage to forget. The resolve to choose sacrifice. The will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, have humans always been such...
Pointing. I thought you'd win.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of no...
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one...
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your life... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before...
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you
How boring. I guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
that everything's been resolved, it's about... Proxy and Yeshunga.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't...
The whole mess started because I just cleaned up after...
Speaking of which, Xiaojiao, what about your...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! If you can't complete that mission, what to do? Maybe we...
you don't have to. What comes just like you said before. This...
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After...
I'll... Senior Zhao, what...
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krempa.
In that case, let's head back to...
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to do?
You don't need to...
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao?
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions...
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback...
Shut up and get moving!
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you?
Xiaoguang is right here. What's...
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to... First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster, so both of you have made invaluable contributions to YFIT. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you new era...
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword, the pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept...
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable...
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like... But there's no point worrying about it. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Well, anyway, let's hurry back.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so... If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The response, no matter what decision you make, I'll accept, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword, even if it means killing that sword?
I refuse.
You dare to
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry.
Xiaojiao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this... Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this. And also, Taking the Qingming sword was never, you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of but they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to Tops, not to any. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her, not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
I'm here!
My
Good day!
Theo, you're different.
And you can...
Theo, this is the path I follow. Eradicate all different.
I
can...
No matter what... I'll show you my real...
Touch me.
You ready for... You want to test... Promise...
Come on!
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay?
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After...
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan,
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a...
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's... There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay.
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the... After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the... Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deep... All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister. And Junior...
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate.
Huh? Real Junior, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, but actually, love is a miracle, a strength. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the good, the bad, the light, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a void hunter, but I'll do my... And also,
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you.
Really? Oh. This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. The gentle melodies we listened. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember you.
Junior... This is the best gift. I think everything we've been through together will become... I don't know when the Qingming Sword's side effects will return, or how long, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the thank you for painting my life. Well, I should be going.
Safe travels, Xiaoguang.
I hope things go well for... Goodbye, Junior Belle.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Right. Your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. Belle.
What was?
Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has... But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
There's no end to these miasmas.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Chingming sword's power! Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore! Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Junior, are you...
Watch out! He's absorbing you!
So much power!
We are not afraid of you!
You're scaring me.
Terms it may not. You agree the bank. Do you the life together?
What a surprise!
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Jin?
Don't freak out. That's what I meant by bad news.